Alright. What is up, guys? It is your boy Rob back, and I'm going to be continuing my stream of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 2. Yesterday we left off, we got the loyalty of our favorite psychopath, Biotic. We recruited Best Girl. We unlocked the loyalty missions of pretty much everyone else. And a whole bunch of new stuff. We got tricked into a super horrible trap that no one ever could have seen coming. There was no way we could have predicted that was a trap. And we did some stuff with our Hammerhead. We finished off our Firewalker missions. So let's dive back in to the wrong thing. There we go. It's a nice enough day. Hopefully the internet cooperates with us today.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Aha, it's turning it off, turning it on. Gets me a new message. Oh yeah, and we explored we found the crash site of the original Normandy, paying homage to the first game. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found of the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it... Oh, this is from Hackett. And we've sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. They were my crew. Not gonna leave my crew on some snowy world. Even if it's just part of them, I'm gonna bring them home. Simplify. Alright, first things first, we're gonna complete our crew today. And we're gonna do that by recruiting the Assassin and the Justicar. Fail.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
All right. Again, every world has every element except the one I want. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings. One of them is the Mass Effect, which means there are 5. This is planet number 2.
Launching probe.
Nexel. I mean, these were the oldest of the Citadel races, right? They were on the Citadel before the Solarians, thousands of years before the Turians.
Launching probe.
For the Krogans, the humans, the Vorcha, the Volus, the Elcor. It was always the Asari first.
Probe away.
Beregal. It's resource rich. Like, the reason I assumed everything in this area would be resource poor was because the Asari have been
Probe launched.
spacefaring for thousands of years.
Launching probe.
They've been in space longer than Back when humans were like, hey, you know what's a good idea? You know this little bug that steals my blood? It's medicine.
Launching
Blood is
probe.
bad for you. It's getting all that blood out of your body.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There you go.
Probe away.
Still no element
launched.
0. It's okay. It's okay. No, let's.
Launching probe.
Big iridium energy.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Man. I'm getting close to like the 300,000 mark on some of these elements. I don't think I need, but I want.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe
It's
launched.
good enough. One, two. Ilum's the only area I haven't. Ilum. A classic garden world. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. That's better. Ilum is a classic garden world developed to serve as Entrepot? A word I don't know. Gonna look it up. Entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of Council Space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. And we all know how well Noveria went. Nothing bad ever happens on Noveria. A random person doesn't break into a locked under investigation building and kill a bunch of corrupt security guards. There isn't a corrupted secret scientist or military mercenary presence covering up, say, millions of deadly insects. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born in the world is only now reaching her middle age, so a few hundred years. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible. It's maiden, something, and then matriarch. I forget what the middle stage is. It's only possible at higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Population of 84,900,000. But there are also stations with an additional 80,000. The capital is Nosastra. Let's go check it out. CE. I'm curious what CE means in context of the date. Council established, maybe? So we'll take Miranda. She's got her mission here. We'll take Tully. I got a lot of options. I'm trying to... decide which biotic or which things I should take. All right. Let's make our way to the Asari colony of Ilium. Beautiful. Beautiful skyline. Love the architecture. So does this ship just hover there? Because the Citadel had like magnetic clamps that held it in place. These mechs.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Thank you.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Liara.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily
I like her
agreed
little,
to a term of service. Most choose indentured
belt
service as a means
straps.
to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
I mean, doesn't make it much better.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel.
Should
For your
be.
own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Got it. Don't sign
Any
anything.
recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well.
Shops.
I suggest you browse our
Shopping.
shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
I'm gonna swap out of the collector armor, actually. Oh, do I have to go through a whole thing? I didn't mean to do that. I can't skip. Yeah. I like the look of the collector armor for battle, but I like being able to see Shep's face during dialogue scenes and everything. Especially if I'm about to have a romantic reunion, possibly? With my paramour from the first game? Maybe? Fish. Eat. Alright, for now, good enough. So I'll be actually able to enjoy my dialogue. Good. Now we can go back. I mean, now that I've actually seen it too, it's so much larger in scale and scope than the OG Normandy. Now that I've gotten to see the wreckage of the old Normandy, compare it, yeah. Alright, talk to the concierge.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
Yeah.
Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
It is beautiful. I will give it that. Even like the small lighting details down there. The glowing lights underneath the buildings that are rippling. You could see individual hover cars moving around. Oh, I dig it.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Cell at 25.
No, you're not... Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Dicks.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Noveria.
Noveria, the Rachni Queen?
I met a lot of people on Noveria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Yeah, the Rachni
We
Queen.
borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
That's cool.
They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced
Courier.
down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked
They
you?
were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Good for them.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you...
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable.
Yeah, that's
They needed someone to
interesting.
purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy
Because
to
the
help.
Asari are
My
more in
life as a
tune with
courier was
emotion
empty
for
and
everyone.
shallow. Now I'm
Of
helping
all
a
races.
great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking
You're
away from
concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni
I'm
are?
afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember.
They want to stay
I'll
safe for
remember
now.
when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful.
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway,
Someone turned the
she
Rachni against
believes
us.
you are fighting the ones who did
Collectors,
that,
or possibly
and
the
she promises
Reapers?
to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Well, nice talking to you while we could. Nameless Asari?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
Balak.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony lands dry up.
Gianna
Holy
Persini.
crap, Shepard? Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened?
She was
Nope,
the
wait,
assistant.
probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years.
Yeah.
I'm
was
Gianna
at Noveria.
Parsini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias? He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
True. You do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Something under the beer, yeah. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Got it. Let's take a look at where I am. So if I follow this path around, I lead to the Eternity Bar. And it looks like through here is everything else.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise?
The
do you
latest
carry?
in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits
Really?
today. I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we...
No, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your...
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Matt.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good.
That's
I've got to go file a
corporate
few papers.
justice.
Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Tax him into oblivion. Oh boy. A whole new armor set. Well, we're definitely buying Metagel capacity.
I'll take it.
Improved biotic damage, a bypass module, tech damage. It's 10,000. 15. Ooh, that means I can finally max out tech damage. Cool. Quantum threading. Biotic hyper amp. Let's talk good
Hermia
girl.
is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
Nice.
Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover.
Does that,
you know?
do the covers become a part of you?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Nice.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no. That crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Alright. I guess offering help is... nice joint.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
A human, a Solarian, and a Turian have a bachelor party in an Asari bar.
Understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... my word. She is very... feminine.
There you go.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. The humans in Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait,
Do Asari...
You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as...
Alright, that's
So
your
then
sister.
he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Yeah.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
I just saw the name.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done?
It's a bar.
I got some
on a nice planet.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how
Wants to
many
be a
people
hero.
are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
That's fine. That's a normal thing.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can. You were a hero. Yes, the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing. Getting the whole getup
You got
was
it on
pretty
Etsy.
expensive. But my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
I'm shocked.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure
Thank
out
you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway,
That was very
this
Krogan
is
of her.
Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch?
Right. Which I do here at this... I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni
There you
Wars.
go.
My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth
Damn.
came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived.
What the hell?
Damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
That's
you know,
intense.
commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving.
You're welcome.
That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a
It's
bar?
better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
That's actually smart. We know the Reapers use the master relays to.
About that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Alright,
Deserve
let's.
somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
Poor friend zone Turian.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
And twin sister, they'll think you're her. Got it.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Damn right. No one ever plans for me. Moving in a car over Ilum. I like that even the loading screens are personalized. Right, let's, Jacob, what you got? I'm gonna do you, so I'm gonna give you barrier. I'm gonna keep that so I can give you slam. Yeah, no, they're fine as they are.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Gunships. Fun. Gunships? More like fun ships. Ooh, that's cool armor.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's
The
hope
black,
they really
white,
do want to take us
and
alive.
ethereal yellow.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Are those Asari Eclipse agents?
Since you're not firing
Female
yet,
human.
I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as... She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
What do you mean, Niket?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this...
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get out.
God damn! Well, that was as renegade as it gets. I broke a man's neck.
Get to cover!
That one hit!
Okay, good. Damn it, Jacob. Did you die on me? Jacob, pull. Miranda, warp. I did not expect, honestly, well deserved. I did not expect the renegade option to be that brutal. That was nuts. I killed 4 people in a second. I thought I was gonna shoot the crate and drop the crate on them.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving
She's
her?
not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him.
Legacy.
I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon.
Agreed. I'm a bit... If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing
We'll be
yard?
moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
That means your father knows him, right?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray
Let's
me
go
now.
find Niket,
Right.
Noria.
Got it. Let's do it. Let's do this.
They're on the far side of the conveyor lines. Time your shots.
They see.
Come on, hit him. There you go.
Come on up.
Keep the fish back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Definitely use a Metagel.
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage. Cool, 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 cool.
Big activity!
Have a night.
Enemy down!
Rerouting power.
I don't care how many mechs you use, just stall them, damn it.
Deploying tech overload.
Engaging her!
Have a nice trip. Hostile. I've got it.
We're getting there to the tactician.
Nice. Stun 'em.
My shields are down! Oh!
Come on over.
Yeah.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Need some cover!
Oh my god. Green. Ah, boy.
Coming. Nice trip.
Taking cover!
Allied force casualty.
Come on over.
Alright, we're getting there. 17. 3 more I need.
We've been spotted.
I've got it.
Grab cover!
Gravity's one beat. Further, huh?
Let's see if they burn! Get your shields back up! Watch for fire!
Enemy drone!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Got it. Let's go. Man, they're all this kind. Got it. They're all this kind of hacking this time. No connect the dots, no... Those are the only two? Am I just mentally creating a third one in my brain? Nope. Element 0, 500.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Watch for the drone! I've got no shields! Oh. Get ready to burn! Your team! Deploying Warfield! Man down! Let's try a little fire! Combat!
Target down! Target down!
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
The music
Or
in the
maybe it means
background.
something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket
He could have
would-
turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Nope. Oh, that seemed unnecessary.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
What a hero.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right! How do you like that?
Hostile drone!
This should scramble their system. Sorry, Commando.
Ready for action. Grabbing cover.
You bastard. Gotcha. I'll kill any runners myself.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it's...
There could be more Eclipse mercs with the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Got it. Alright, fully decked out. Oh, I probably could have shot that and dropped it on her. Oh well, that would have been fun. There's the heat of the moment.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's
What a
always been
dick.
like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Yeah, you're kind of what he wanted.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Alright. We have to make our Paragon choice. Earn some of them para points.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh, the tears are weird looking. I see it. Odd looking tears. Leveled up. 18. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson, too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Power unlocked. Biotic Body Slam. New outfit from Miranda. Pulsar, microscanner. 27,000 credits and 500 ESO. The Prodigal.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
I'm gonna go with my blue.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I mean, you gotta admit, it was a little fucked up what they did to her. A little bit, yeah. And even if it wasn't the elusive man himself, it was Cerberus scientists using Cerberus funding in a
again,
Cerberus
Shepard.
facility.
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
He's so happy.
Let me know
She's
if
so
I can
proud.
do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
No problem, Mary. Alright, nice. Nice, we're good. We're good on Paragon points, though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Of
Got
course,
it.
Commander.
No problem. All good. We know we have Garrus' mission. I'm curious, how has we heard anything about that guy's family?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
New Canton.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Good for him. I'm glad his family is okay. I'm curious, one more? Let's
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
And it was on the upper floor. Alright, back to Ilium. For our 2 new recruits. 2 recruits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Lisbeth Batham. That sounds familiar. I heard what you did on Ilium. I just wanted to thank you for helping out Ju's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeni left. That was the scientist who worked at Exogeni who was in charge of the colony on Pharos. I got this. I got that memory. Most of Exogeni left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Ju's Hope is alive again because of what you did. It could happen to you! This is yeah. Okay. Concern, RE Keepers from Chorbin. I hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but I suggest the Citadel wasn't really made by Protheans. It may have been made by something far older. I know! With the Keepers as its organic guardians. But what's more, based on the genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel would listen to me. Thanks, Chorbin. I knew that already, but thank you. Good old Chorbs. Back to Ilium. If I have to go back to the ship every single time, that's gonna get irritating. To Tali and Kasumi. I didn't do my upgrades. That's fine.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
Nope.
Thank you.
I was literally
Have a pleasant visit.
literally
No
trying to
Zaxxon,
splint. Alright, so I think I'm done with the bar.
First Hanar Spectre would play by the rules. This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. They were wrong. This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
I don't got time for your shit.
Report and a gun in every tentacle. Enkindle this. Blasto the jellyfish stings available for extranet purchase this fall from Ilium Entertainment.
Yeah. First Hanar Spectre
No,
when?
you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
All right.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-assed.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
have anything flashier?
Talk to the Asari weapons merchant to find out why she lied to Conrad.
I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
I think I checked out everything in the Eternity Bar. Okay.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
That's the administration.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Helium News did credit Thane Krios'
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important
deliver
call.
something to him.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Serena. All right. Are these like security? The security force of this planet? Shipping and cargo.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
You know what? Screw it. Let's just go talk to Liara. I wanted to explore first, but it makes more sense to talk to her first.
Recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly
Checking in on my
respected.
ex.
In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I'm my best dressed for this. I should have brought Garrus.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh. Gee, threatened the crap out of that guy. So it turns out I'm not dead. Kinda...
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key
I got
points
Tali
around
and
Ilium,
Kasumi, who are two
you could
amazing
get the
hackers.
information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need...
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system.
So it's a tech heist.
You'll have a short time to
Literally
find a
with
local
me, I
server
have an
left vulnerable by that
engineer,
glitch, and upload
hacker,
the data to my
and a
system.
thief.
I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena
Really
has
just ran
an
into
office
her.
in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you?
Her voice
I
sounds
need
a
to
little
get that
different, a
data.
little quieter,
It
a
should
little.
be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help
When you hack... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great... Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me... It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
That's interesting.
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were
It's
close.
funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan.
Justicar Samara? Thane Krios. Take a cab to Liara's.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to chunkum raised fare and steak. It's fun for the
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
Oh my god,
She
her?
has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find
the Dantius
Thane?
Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
I got
There's
some
a second
insane
tower,
looking
still
weapons
under
on my back.
construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help.
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Alright, here we go. Let's get us an assassin. I mean, Garrus was kind of an assassin. No, Garrus was the Punisher. This is more Bullseye, I guess, right? From what I remember about Thane. Alright. That looks identical to a car I just crashed. That was a pretty shot.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
The console of that hover car. The console looked crazy busy with all crazy busy. Look at all those.
Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower.
I mean, I
and cross the
guess
bridge to
when
the penthouse.
it's technology
The
that
mercs will
advanced,
fight
you might
every
need
step,
all that
but
input.
It's your best chance.
We might find him before
Maybe.
it goes then.
At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips
The
about
Eclipse Mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's
Hold
do
on.
this.
The Dantius Tower. They're literally named after her.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
All right.
Good luck, Shepard.
Oh boy. Oh my god. The dropped off on an abandoned construction site. So what were those Solarians doing? Can I examine their bodies or? No? All right. There we go.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
The Fenris hounds.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
100%.
Thank you.
Not even a question.
That helps.
Take your time.
You have one
I think
Metagel?
I'll be better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-work, they were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Holy crap, that is dark.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
And immediately recover what I spent. Orange on top of purple and orange. There we go.
pressure punch through this. There we go.
Killed that one.
Not. This should slow him down. Grabbing cover.
Requesting systems failure.
All right, let's go. Moving on up. Die Hard style through an office building. And now we're in the vents. We're John McClane. We're Shepard McClane, or Olivia McClane, I guess that would be.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Can't last much longer.
Now, hit him with everything.
Is that it? Okay, we're good.
This should slow him down.
Oh! Neutralized!
Nice. We need more enemies with armor so I can incinerate the armor off of them. I think I was supposed to. I don't know if I was incinerating armor or barriers. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. CTT1.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll
Oh,
go.
Dareth.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done.
Indentured.
Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Because contracts on Ilium. Got it.
Did you see the one who locked you in?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
There's a med
Thank
thing
you.
in there.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Ha! Oh, Dareth. Oh, Shalem. Oh, I landed on it. Oh, well. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's move on and head on up the cargo elevator.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Get ready to fight.
We've got hostile drones.
Hold the line! Bonus charging!
Load up. Is that a bounty hunt? A Krogan bounty hunter waiting? Elevator going up.
Heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is.
Go team 3.
Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
I'm gonna kill all your friends, though. You get to live because you talk.
Anybody else would have killed him.
Storage just holds a list of genetic information from the Kurosa family. Ah, to give to that Salarian I found before.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
One down.
Scratch one!
Not difficult.
Taking cover.
Got it. There we go.
There we go.
I'll tear you apart!
Ah, I could have just hit the crate. Ah, well. Ah, well. DC-22. Boom!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Oh, it's
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here.
Keep the gun.
I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
Classic Talon. Classic Chesith.
Are you the one
Chesith
who
and Talon.
shot the Merc?
I've shot a lot of Mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then
Oh, Solarians.
his head just exploded.
If it wasn't for
Talon
their
picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
genetic
And you
manipulation
showed up.
shit, I'd find them adorable.
Headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Ah,
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I like how we get the name of every random office worker here. Ah. What a mess. That was a mess. I moved just a little too fast. 6,000 credits though. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Where is everyone? Oh, somebody, please give me a report. Answer me, damn it!
Sniper rifle.
Somebody get down there and it's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Mind over matter!
Allied force casualties. Allied force casualties.
Next!
This is fun. Probably hits a damn sight softer than my other rifle, but it is rapid as hell. I did see a weapons crate. Am I the only one who can use the anti-material rifle? Okay. Let's stick with what I got for now. I'll give it a try. Alright, heading out to this bridge. Oh yeah, this is exposed. This is... no railings.
Trouble ahead.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Forward, Eclipse.
to help.
Ah, impressive shot.
There's the other tower. Ooh.
Oh, it's this.
Submachine gun? I haven't gone and upgraded my stuff in a minute. Nice. Yeah, see the wind blowing. Oh boy, this is unsteady. Unstable.
No shield!
Haha! Man, this wind is making this really unstable. There we go. To get shot, it seems like. Okay.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Leave them tear you apart!
Damn it! Finish them off!
Shield out! Move! Move! Move!
Oh my god.
Focus fire on my target! Fine, I'll do it now!
Firing eye. Impact. Shot.
Do the trick.
All right, here we go. We're in the tower, so I guess I'm assuming we're just gonna go up one more floor and we'll be in the penthouse. Oh.
Shepard,
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister.
I told you to
and
stay
now
clean.
You're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world will make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I
Cool
may
shot,
not be
very cool
perfect,
lighting.
But look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Well, there goes Nasana. Ooh. And in the rest in peace pose.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
I love the
Take you,
pattern
for
on his
instance.
skin.
All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Love the design.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. You marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
The scales all along his face are so cool.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Oh, right. I forgot all about
Most
Bane's
survival
thing.
odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
He's more of an angel of mercy kind of... Or an angel... Level 19. Recruited Thane Krios for his team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. legal representatives dealing with the public damage to Dantius Towers. Sniper rifle, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so he's like an angel of righteousness kind of assassin who kills for a cause. More so than for gain or... The assassin.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
So kind.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I have not upgraded in a minute. Let's do some upgrades. Metagel capacity upgraded to the maximum. Two things. A heatsink capacity and a microfield pulsar.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life.
I like you more. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Anything near you two? No? Okay.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's
Good for
going
now.
well?
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I can't just, I have to go to the galaxy map and land on Ilium again for a fourth time? Third time? Landed there for Miranda, landed there for Thane. Third time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Check in with Thane. The other thing I have to do on this planet is recruit Samara. Nope, women's restroom. Life support. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this. It's arid as hell. All his weapons. This is cool. Little cot.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
That's cool.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it.
True.
To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
A modular probe bay. 100% probe capacity. And additional probes? You know your boy's buying it. You know your boy's buying it.
Do you need something?
Immediately.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could.
The Illuminated
Thank you for your
Primacy.
concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Drell. That's a whole new species for me to read up in the Codex and memorize stuff about. Let's check in with Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope, nothing.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I was hoping I get something. Guess not. Alright. Alrighty.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's go back to Ilium. One more time. And I now can have 60 probes. Oh, you gotta love it. You got to love it. I'm gonna probe the pants off some of these planets. Alright. Samara. Let's hang out with Thane for now. Pick Jacob and Thane. Jacob. Now boost your pull. Why not? Heavy pull. If I can reduce the duration or reduce the recharge time. The recharge time is the same. It lasts for longer, but this affects other people. We're doing the field. Affect others. Thane? Oh, he has warp. Improve his ability as an assassin. Health, weapon damage, health, weapon damage. I want him to feel better. Throw. Your warp damage is hugely increased. 200%. Or 200 points. It has a wider radius. Heavy warp. Heavy warp over here. See, Thane's got the incisor sniper rifle and the locust. I also still need to find a lady to talk with about the,
Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
You're not wrong.
All right. Let's do it.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright? FOPA and the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment.
Someone paid him to do this. Are they in here?
If you're hurting for things to do, after work we could catch a dinner sometime.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Okay, there you go. Shop by the carport. Oh, Conrad. Conrad. I try to just scare him straight and...
programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with
Thane down, Samara to go. At the 2.5 hour mark.
Listen, I know the data is vital.
Oh.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you.
No problem,
My whole
bud.
family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
That's rough.
If this data is so important, why
We
didn't you...
did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Nice. What a good guy. So, Solarians use arranged marriages, essentially?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
By later, I mean now.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
All right.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it?
Biotic neural itching.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
All right. Tracking office and Baria Frontiers to the right. Two things on the left. Let's go to the left first.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to
Really?
go in.
Are you sure?
Absolute. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount.
Ha!
Thanks for the help.
Dum dum. All right. 40% increase to all that, yeah.
This is valuable.
And additional health with skin weave, sure. Those are 50,000 each. That's fully upgraded weapon, I assume? Nice.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know?
Maiden,
then
matron,
you get your
matriarch.
back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in a
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Where are your honored dead?
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder
That is cold.
if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Not with blood rage, but with love.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
There you go.
Thanks for the help.
Good for them. And they're gone. And they're gone. She just walked
What
away
about
from
a
her
fish?
drum.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Alright, an Alliance cruiser? Sure. A Kodiak shuttle? Why not? An Athabasca class freighter? You know it. And a pre-jack paddlefish. Get me some more fish.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
That's your dad. Oh.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Clips mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Well, I now know that there's extra merchandise to be held in
For
wherever.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine... Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to
Yeah.
a Thorian creature as
Yes.
a slave. And you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help
Was she
Zeus
green
Hope
then?
recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Theros, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to... Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat.
Because they were connected.
It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing.
Yeah, if an offer is too good,
It's too good to be true. But we were
desperate. If an offer is too good to be true, it probably is.
We apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's
an exorbitant amount, I assume.
Back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Salarian explorers unleashing the Rachni
True.
upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake?
True.
Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Damn.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
I didn't get to do anything. Star charts. Ooh. A star chart for the Hades Nexus. For the Minos Wasteland. For the Pylos Nebula. And for the Shriek Abyssal.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. Thank you, Shepard. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
That's so morbid, only with death.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Yeah.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
That's cool.
But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Let's do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. My warp specialist and my incineration specialist.
Where do you think you're going?
Detective Anaya.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
human, a Solarian, and a Drell get out of a car on the Asari colony.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when
Sci-fi
someone
murder
killed
mystery.
him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand,
Legal.
all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But
Innocent.
they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work
I
the
should
angles.
go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Like being a superhero.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
The elevator appears to need a pass card. Well, the police are here.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed
I'm a
crime
cop.
scene?
I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason.
Good to know, given number of times we're ordered into hazardous situations.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anonymous superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop?
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime
It's
scene?
around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look, be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade... They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Is it that he's a Volus? Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus, ship the rest to Thax at its normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Clean hit. Embrace the sea.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, damn.
Direct
organ trauma.
Embrace the sea.
Embrace the sea. So now I got warp for armor. No, incinerate for armor, warp for barrier. I just want to quickly check something. I think the game keeps track of how many you have, how many times you've broken a barrier. Alright, it's right here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save right before I go in.
Anaya Maya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
So, I will save here, and if by the end of the game I do not have enough warps to get that trophy...
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago.
Headshot! Clean hit!
Mind over matter!
Someone here be friends.
So now I have a place to keep killing them if need be. Damn.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need
Samara.
to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Well, she's dead.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
With the heel of her boot, snap that neck.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
Oh, that neck.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Samara waits one day, then kills anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
Insanely
It may seem
so.
to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
I like all the tiny details. Her eyes are slightly different sizes.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow
Look at
me?
them.
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents.
Yeah, her
to
right
escape
eye is a little more
incarceration.
closed than her left.
Like me.
I may be killed,
a tiny
and my
thing.
quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that,
That
I
might
need
be the
ship's
loyalty
name
mission.
to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
To protect Pitney?
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
Where'd Pitney go? He was right here. Ah, I literally walked right past him.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
That'll do it.
So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler in your actions, Father.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want some?
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
The right next to the police station? That is bold. That is. Oh hey, where is your base of operation? Mercenaries, who are murderers, to get their outfits apparently. Oh, it's just next to the police station, you know.
I'll tear you apart.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'll tear you apart.
Taking heavy fire!
Excuse me.
One down.
Shotgun. Nice. Shepard, Grunt, Jack, Jacob, Tally. I'll get a nice new shotgun. Nope. I would like to keep. My Geth, please. Alright, I heard a voice. Oh.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Bang, 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 bang. See, guys, I'm shooting. I'm just
not
like
one
you.
of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Oh, Elnora. Yeah, she seems scared shitless, so.
What's this?
Mm-hmm. Better biotic damage.
They've seen us. Shields down.
Damn it, guys, you killed her too fast.
You're toast! Mind over matter!
Don't put your barrier back up. Oh well.
Headed for combat.
Green with a little orange and blue. was right above it. Had I moved a little faster, I would have gotten it.
We've been spotted.
One down.
Done. That does remind me, the first episode of Loki did drop, so I do have to watch that.
Here we go! I'll tear you apart!
Easy shot.
You're dead!
All right. Let's vent. Continue on.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
Oh, I am livid. She played me, but good. Big open area. Running for cover. Didn't make the cover. As long as I don't load all the way back to the beginning. I could probably warp a whole bunch more Asari's barriers, but I'd rather not.
Gunship above.
That was satisfying. One, two, 2T. I really gotta take down Elnora. I gotta find her and shoot her in the face.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a
I
criminal.
thought red sand was
Detective
illegal.
Anaya would want to see
Oh.
this.
We gotta keep moving.
It's only illegal, or it's only legal if you have a permit. What the?
I am a biotic god. I think things
Biotic Volus.
as they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
All right,
You
guy.
need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever.
Wish I brought Jack now. Really wish I brought Jack.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they
Oh, right,
don't
but
know
it's
what
toxic.
I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Hasn't reported your disappearance. Likely doesn't want his departure delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Lessened awareness and cognitive abilities. Odds of survival, low.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
Judo chop!
But Great Wind, biotic god.
It's the Austin Powers judo chop. You just one hit to the neck and they're unconscious.
I'm tired.
Judo chop!
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done.
I couldn't let the poor guy die. He's way too funny for that. Our little biotic god. Look at this.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
The Ardat Yakshi.
First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Thought I was heartless with you.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Take a once around. Nothing remarkable. Just to go here, probably looking for when we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
Must be ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I looked around before I checked the data pad. Unless I missed something critically important, but... c'est la vie.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps...
You never know when something like this might come.
If it might change your mind, Earthglad, returning... If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfill... I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
How do we... Okay. So instead of like Liara's eyes going black, her eyes went pure white with biotic energy.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
It's like a biotically enhanced oath.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
Having a Justicar vouch for you.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
All right. Level 20. All right, level 20. Recruited Samara. Got a new shotgun. Biotic damage. 2000 platy. Not bad. Not bad.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. We
With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
All right, Jacob, come on. Come on, guy. Shepard's melee attack is more powerful. I got buttloads of... Ooh, boy. Alright. So I'm at 3-5 for assault rifle. Maxed out biotic damage. Nearly maxed out damage protection. Ooh, still low on heavy pistol. Heavy skin weave and heavy weapon ammo.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you
We'll
need
get
anything.
this to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Jarrett. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew at Dante's Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some Eclipse mercs just trying to gun us down. Wonder if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot the third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. Alright. Live too short to waste on as a custodian, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. Can you tell him that, or just whatever parts you think appropriate? I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jade. And from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never really got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees. Some degrees, not one degree, some. But I want you to know I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Please don't tell her I sent you this. That would just make her angry. P.S.S. Or P.P.S. Postscript. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Ha! Deck 3 is getting crowded. I mean, I suppose it has the most room. It's probably at the widest part of the ship. Because if the ship tapers off at the top and bottom, the third deck is probably... It has that oblong shape. Alright, and...
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Well, those are the options.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Extend the fuel cells by 50% with Heed Industries designed Helios thruster module. Hell yeah. Let's talk about her now. Learn some stuff about the Justicar. It's a cool concept. A space
Shepard.
monk warrior.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Alright, fair enough.
You might say it is personal.
Not gonna push it then.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand
I work
knowledge?
for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Alright, I think I'm good. Oh.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the Collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Good job, Ken.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. Whatever.
Screw you, Jack. Just trying to say hi. Haven't talked to you this whole stream. Alright, so I need to do Grunt and Tali's loyalty missions. Garrus's loyalty mission. I have yet to unlock Samara or Thane's. Jacob and Morden's loyalty missions.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, would he now? Would Thane like to speak with me? Could this mayhaps be a mission for Thane? Got it.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Oh, God, he dresses so cool.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as
Thank you,
possible.
Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Well, damn. That's intense. Now we can go. I figure we can do one... it's about 10 o'clock. We just hit about the 4-hour mark. We recruited 2 new companions and completed 1 loyalty mission. And once more we return to Ilium, this time for the 4th and possibly final time. We shall see, I suppose. Goddamn. Alright.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That may have been the most polite Krogan I've ever met. Not the softest, that's the one who was reciting poetry, but well-mannered.
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not. I want to buy it up.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Industutech can help, the leading provider of
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
So she's the one who screwed over Thax. Oh dear. Let's see. We've been playing for exactly 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it here. And we will... Yeah, we will continue. You know what? I had a bad... Now, that's it. We're good. We saved. That's where we will end for the day. So that's gonna be it. Alright. So, guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you're following me on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Really help me out trying to make this a thing. But, yeah, that's gonna be it. We got loyalty of Miranda. We recruited Thane and Samara, who are the two most ideologically interesting characters, I think. And that's where we're gonna wrap it up. So, until next time.